Good morning and welcome on in, everyone. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are we all doing today? There we go. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, all. Good morning. I am Crafty Fox, host here at the Adventure Network. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are we doing? And thank you for that, host. And a good morning to Argon, Kygan, Scrublord, Batman, and Zero Wolf. Welcome in. Welcome in. Stonewall. Yeah, we're hoping. We're hoping, Argon. I've been hearing some pretty scary things about the end bosses in this game, so we'll see. I hope that I don't get stonewalled. I know. Things are not right. Zero is not in the office, and you must tell me every 5 minutes that he is not in the office. I know. The world is upset. The world is upset because Zero is not in the office today. Yeah, how is everyone doing out there in Chatlandia? Hope we're all having a good morning. No, mine is going fairly good. A very relaxing morning. Is going a-okay. Dumb. And eventually we'll get the closed capture fixed. I still can't get WebSockets working on OBS, and I don't know why. I've tried installing them 3 or 4 times now, and they're just refusing to work for me. So, unfortunately, that means closed captioning isn't working right now. I'm trying, though. I'm trying. But yeah, good day to you, Scrubler. Good day. But yeah, how is everyone doing? Did we all have a good Wednesday night? I know I had a fantastic Wednesday night. Myself, Zero Wolf, and Cognitive Hazard went out to the movie theater and saw the 40th anniversary of John Carpenter's The Thing. And let me tell you, oh man, if you get the chance to see that one on the big screen, you should go see it on the big screen. The Thing, just unbelievable on the big screen. And I don't know if Catch That Crafty worked. Don't know if I saw that go off or not. I turned all of that stuff. Did I just not? No, it's isn't it working? Why? Are any of them working? Bully working? Okay, Bully is working. Really, Catch That Crafty is not. And welcome on in, Masonic. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Yeah, Drop Stuff is working. Alright, so Catch That Crafty is broken today. Every day, things that have worked before are not working today. We'll just pause redemptions on Catch That Crafty today. I don't know why they're not working. They decided to stop working. Because your plugins installed. Well, that's fair. Well, we can look at it eventually, Zero. We can look at it eventually. Because I know we were going to look at it on Tuesday. And we just never got around to it. Actually, no, we were going to look at it on Sunday, and we never got around to it. But that's okay. We'll get to it eventually. There's still a lot of things that are broken on my computer that I'm too dumb to fix on my own, so rely on other people. No, it's not restarting OBS, Masonic. This is something that I've been fighting with for 2 weeks. So restarting OBS is not, unfortunately, the solution. I'm the problem. Because I'm too stupid to figure out technology. I try, but I just don't get it. And I also don't understand why they don't include plugins as part of the OBS install, but I'm not the programmer. But yeah, we've got some more Monster Sanctuary coming your way today. And just to get this out of the way, just so people know, the DLC that is supposed to come out on the 30th was accidentally pushed to Switch already. So, anyone who has this game on Switch has already seen the DLC. Do not spoil the DLC. Ish? If you have Monster Sanctuary on Switch, I know the DLC is already out. I found out yesterday that it was released by accident to all people that have Monster Sanctuary on Switch. Um, it is not being pushed until the 30th for every other system. Do not spoil the DLC. Do not. Uh, This is consider this everyone's first warning about the DLC. As everyone's first warning about the DLC. If someone spoils it, you will get a timeout. If you spoil it twice, it will be a very long timeout. Which means the house is not. Yeah. Too soon, Masonic. Too soon. Although there's politics. They're just a nightmare. Politics are just a nightmare. But yeah, I know some people out there have the Switch DLC already, which I'm aware of. Just do not spoil it for me, please. I think half the fun of this is not knowing about monsters and stuff until we encounter them. And that's housekeeping for the day. We had a fun night last night. Apologies, there was no movie night. But we are going to be doing a movie night this Friday. We're going to finish up the Lord of the Rings series with Return of the King on this Friday. So if you want to see Return of the King, hop into Discord. We will see you on Friday. But yeah, other than that, let's get into Monster Sanctuary. We don't have any other housekeeping unless other people do. Yeah, exactly, Argon. Exactly. I mean, there is the command. It doesn't happen often. It doesn't happen often, but there is. I don't even know my own commands. It might be spoilers. It's been so long since I've had to use this. There it is. So yeah, exclamation point spoilers will spam that. So if you see a spoiler or something, you can do exclamation point spoilers, and it will fill my chat with that no spoilers, only cookies and chill. But it's really never been an issue here. Y'all have been very respectful of the fact that I don't want spoilers. Thank goodness for being a small channel. You don't get the trolls usually. But it's there. It's there. And I honestly don't think anyone's going to bother spoiling Monster Sanctuary. This is not a highbrow game here. This is not like a AAA highbrow game or like my first playthrough of Undertale, which people for some reason really love spoiling Undertale. Or my first playthrough of Night in the Woods, which yes, I have never played Night in the Woods. I know. But I doubt anyone's going to come in and spoil this game. It's not a game for spoilers. But yeah, let's go ahead and flip over and we'll get started. Because I would like to try and get to the end of it today. We'll see. I don't know if we're actually going to make it to the end today, but we're going to try. And I remember that I was hecking myself hardcore because we're just going to start with the battle. I lied. We're not going to start with the battle. We're going to go change our outfit because it will bolster my courage here to go change outfits. It will bolster me to go change outfits. Monster encounters here. Oh, I forgot the music is so good here. Oh, I forgot that the music was so good in this area. Heck yes, good music. But yeah, as always, chat, let me know if volume and stuff is off. If I need to turn it up, turn it down, whatevers. Where am I going? What? Wrong way. We're also going to stop by and see if I can upgrade any weapons here. Oh, yeah. What? And you know what? You know what, Masonic? I operate on the principle of please don't make me have to make a rule about that. I really wish my raid thing was working. But welcome on in, Sulfa Avi. Hopefully I said that correctly. Welcome on in. Sulfa Avi and Raiders. Let me give you a shout out. My Deathboard decides to behave. Yeah, welcome on in. How are we doing today? What were we playing? Tell me all about it. But hello to everyone coming in on the raid. I am Crafty Fox, host here at the Adventure Network. We are a variety stream. We do chill crafting at least once a week. And other days of the week, we're playing... and thank you, Masonic. And Brain. And other days of the week, we're playing chill and sometimes not chill games. I will allow it. Oh, no, please tell me how to say it correctly. Please tell me how to say it correctly. Because I hate mispronouncing people's names. It always makes me feel terrible. But yeah, welcome on in. Welcome on in. And thank you for trusting your community with me. I promise we'll keep them very entertained. Today is boss day. And yes, cookies. We do have lots of cookies. And welcome on in, Chips CST. Welcome in, welcome in. And a good morning to Threadbare as well. Welcome in. But yeah, we're playing a game today called Monster Sanctuary. It is a very interesting monster collection game. It's also a Metroidvania. It's a Mon Collection Metroidvania that I'm very much enjoying. And we should be approaching the last boss here. So I actually didn't give chat the option. Sofali. Okay, or call me. Okay. And yes, there is booping here as well. But yeah, what coat should we go with today, chat? We can go with the Willy Wonka coat again, which is the purple coat. We've got a crimson coat, a steel blue, a gray. And then these two look similar, but we can go red boots or black boots. And thank you for that follow, Soulfully. Welcome into the Muses. We'll find that we're a very serious bunch here. There's never shenanigans, as I am rainbow colors. Never shenanigans. But we do, as I'm sure you've already seen, have an abundance of cookies. And yes, Murder Hobo. I kind of want to go with the Willy Wonka, but I think that's what we were wearing. So I think we might go with red. Old World Tycoon. Would that be the white or the black jacket? Should look like a Murder Hobo. Well, we've been Murder Hobo before in this game, Cog. I don't know, the white jacket strikes me as Old World Tycoon. Black? Alright, we'll do black then. Black jacket it is. Now, we're going to go visit the smith real quick and see if there's anything we can upgrade. I was right here. Yep, I would. Oh, we can upgrade a couple things. That's good. Upgrade your mana room. Upgrade your tome. And that's it. You have a flying slug. It's actually a fox. It is a pipe fox. You show you to him in the journal because it's much easier to see what he is in the journal. So I see. Light, there's the... It's in here somewhere. There he is. See, he's a pipe fox. He pipe fox. He's adorable. Get a sippies of my tea. Very welcome tea. I'm a little raspy today. Both the cat and I are suffering a little bit today with allergies. And I don't know why. Not know why. I will try and keep the raspiness to a minimum if I can. For now, we're gonna go into a boss battle. I apparently past Crafty dislikes future Crafty because I left it right at a battle. Oh, here she is, everyone. We've been waiting for you. Eric already told us about everything. I'm stuck in the snow mountains. Oh, keep pushing. Keep pushing. It gets better. Not say it gets better, but the plotline is very, very interesting as you get further and further into the game. But hit the zone. Yep. You are. Oh, yeah, you're about to hit the... I don't want to spoil anything, but yeah, you're about to hit a very fun zone. You are definitely about to hit a fun zone. Sorry, I'm sipping my tea. But yeah, I am very endgame, so beware of spoilers, endgame. Oh, that one works. That's good. Alright, some of my rewards are on the malfunctioning this morning. They are malfunctioning this morning. Uh, Brain, come on, focus. And yes, it is a fun zone. It is a fun zone. All the zones in Monster Sanctuary are fun, except for one. There's one zone that I am not a fan of. Of course, now I can't recall that I have a hat. Of course, now I can't recall the name of the zone. But yeah, we're very endgame, so beware of spoilers. Oh, that's area for you. Hey, no worries, Cog, no worries. You have a good day at work. Do not work too hard and enjoy tacos. I'm sure the two of yous will get tacos. Fight area, but it's oh, ball pits. All right, good. And yeah, I have been told that this is a pretty epic battle coming up here in the abandoned tower, so we'll see. We'll see. Okay, can't open the gate to the abandoned tower without all four spectral familiars, can we? Hi, Yuki. Hello, resident line. I'm being invaded. That soon time? Heck yeah, Oregon. I'm just not sure if we still count as spectral keepers if we lost our spectral familiars. What you're yammering. Each one of us has made it here through the most dangerous areas of the sanctuary. We are the ones who are willing to do anything to save the sanctuary. If not us, you think that scoundrel who stole our familiars through trickery and subterfuge deserves to be called the spectral keeper? Hey, I refuse to believe it. Surely, nobody will deny that we remain the true spectral keepers of the sanctuary. Huh, maybe you're right. Let's try to open the gate so we can find out for sure. We need that key of power you found in the underworld to open it. Yeah, there's only one area of the game that I am not a fan of, and it involves a lot of maze. And I am not a maze person. Insert the key of power now. We are ready to face the monsters of the abandoned tower as well as the alchemist waiting inside. I love that he's got a dark uniform now. It fits him so well. Oh, I think we're doing it. Welcome on in, Azulio. Welcome on in. I have a feeling you know where I'm at. Oh, we really did it. We opened the gate to this. We really did it. We opened the gate to this abandoned tower. We are still spectral keepers in spirit, I suppose. Spectral keepers. Ah, finally, I found you. I risked my hide getting here. You. He does. He does have good character growth. I agree. The walls are making it easier. Yeah. Well, there's definitely an area. There's definitely an area coming up that you will find trying because it is a maze. You're a bit away from it if you're still in the snow mountains, but yeah, it's a maze, and it's not an amazing maze. It's a painful maze. What happened? You're the jail keeper, aren't you? That's I am. Although I did do a good job being one. Here's what happened. I was watching over those two alchemists you had caught, as is my duty. But suddenly, it was like a smoke bomb exploded and enveloped the entire jail and surrounding areas. Before I even had a chance to call for help, I heard the alchemist cell opening and the alchemist escaping. Lost them. At first, I tried to find that Dragoon Eric, but I don't know where he is. No. He better not be one of the alchemists. That Keeper Dragoon better not be one of the alchemists. I'll be so mad. Last time we saw him was when the gate to the underworld was open. It's strange. Hope he's alright. He's totally an alchemist. I bet you he is. I bet you that jerk that's been helping us is actually an alchemist. Aw, biscuits. Anyway, you did a good job informing us. Please keep looking for Eric and let him know that we opened the abandoned tower. The abandoned tower? Alright, I'll do my best. Just let me catch my breath for a moment. I guess we'll be seeing those two alchemists again in the abandoned tower. Great. Seems that just the entire order of alchemists is waiting for us. No matter. Our battle plan stays the same. Let's try to stick close to each other as we explore the tower. Follow me. Uh-huh. This is it. If we defeat those alchemists, you, Will, Leonard, and Julia become legends among the keepers of the Monster Sanctuary. Let's do our best to go down as heroes in the history books. I don't know if I want to be a hero. Well, we're kind of dumb. We're kind of dumb. I bet you Eric is he's an alchemist. I bet you Eric is an alchemist. That would just figure too. That would just figure. And yes, I will save my game shine as soon as I'm done jumping. There we go. That's a, you know what, Argon? That's a good question, actually. What is it? What? Those are Grim Reapers. Oh. No. I don't think so. I think we are not going to do that. Yeah, I don't know about those. What? What? What are these? What are these? Why are they so cute? Oh my goodness. What are those? They're like bat-winged foxors. Oh, those are so cute. Oh my goodness, those are cute. Oh my god, I want one so bad now. Alright, first off we have to kill it, so let's see. We'll choose Agate, Targoat, and... No, do Sarong, Targoat, and Agate. Yeah, he's cool. He's cool. I really hope we get an Eggy out of this. I really hope we get an Eggy out of this. Actually, yeah, I sincerely hope we get an egg out of this. Like, holy crap, I want an egg out of this. Cloud. Alright, Thunder Blast. Yeah, here's hoping. Here's hoping. I get a Reaper egg. You know what? If I got a Reaper egg, I'd be okay. I would actually be okay with a Reaper egg. But I'd much rather have a Setsune egg. A Setsune egg would be awesome. So yeah, Setsune, that's cool. And hopefully my reaction was what you all expected it to be. I totally fell over when I saw that. There was much squee. Oh, they're healers. Ooh. Ooh, they're healers, huh? Alright, Reaper's down. They're amazing support monsters. Yeah? I'm seeing that already. Go ahead and do attack. You've got 53 stacks of that. You are going to target. Yeah, that was definitely an over 9,000 squeak. I will freely admit this. I will freely admit that was an over 9,000 squeak. That is a really cool monster. That is a really, really cool monster. And... oh no, it's only a 3-star. Ooh. Oh, that's nice of Leo. Well, unfortunately, we did not get one. But that's okay. Because what's going to happen is we're going to find an area where it's we will find where the teleporter is. So you know there's a teleporter in here. You know there's a teleporter in here somewhere. Once we find that teleporter, be able to farm those, because you know I'm gonna farm that. I by requirement have to farm that thing. We need a set soon. Ah, okay, that's neat. Okay, so we got a shell plus 5. It's just defense. I probably should spend these skill points too, huh? Alright, let's see. Sauron. No. I'm not gonna spend the skill points. Because they're gonna be level 30. Actually, that's a nice attack. That's an aura. Huh. Oh, okay, you get the level... Oh, okay. Only one at a time. Okay, okay. I don't need to save points for those. Yeah, that's crazy, Argon. Alright, let us then... Work. Zero Wolf also have skill points. Go ahead. Here's sickle level 5. Work. I get Orby. We were bringing you down this train. I don't remember why. Oh, yeah, I like that. Damage change by 10% damage. That's awesome. Transfusion? A little muffled at times, at least to me. Okay. Then I will adjust things. And that's right, we were aiming for the second cascade node. Where was that? Got it. Alright, so we have to take wizardry then. We have to take that wizardry. Why would we take arcane bolt though? Like, why did I take sorcery? But no, I might be a little muffled because I'm sitting away from the microphone by accident. That should be better. Yeah, why wouldn't I have taken arcane bolt? Why am I dumb? Because now I almost have to take wizardry if I want to get that cascade. Oh, take it. No, someone else has a skill point. Kanko has a skill point. Kanko. We'll give you... give you more health. Or more defense. Yeah, that's true. I do have plenty of respec potions, and that way I can fix any mistakes that I've made. Sure, we'll take that. Oh, I fell on something. Ooh. Also, I love the fact that Reapers are called Thanatos. So, same party as before. Sustain. Well, the attack plus knows. Okay. Then I did choose wrong. But that's okay. Once everybody hits level 40, we can do some respecking. Which hopefully will happen today. Hopefully that respecking will happen today. We'll find out. Cloud. Go ahead and do Do a solar burst. Still got a Reaper at the first round. That's nice. Alright, Mr. Targoat, do a full protect. That's true. That is true. So we might, well, like I said, at 40, we'll respect everybody and go from there. I might regret my life decisions, but we'll manage. We will manage. So much strategy in this game. It's mind-boggling. Go full protect. Full protect. You go and do another Spore Cloud. Ice Storm, which will hopefully will knock out the 2 Reapers. Done. Now we just need to take out little bug guy. Which Targoat almost can do on his own. Not bad, not bad. There we go. There we go. Solid 4 stars. And we got a Thanatos egg. Nice. Oh, look at that. Now they're 39 too. And yes, I must always ride the pony. I also feel like there's wall chicken somewhere in here. But I always suspect there's wall chicken everywhere. Have we seen those ghosty guys before? They look vaguely familiar. Can we fight one of those as a champion monster? I just keep using the same 3 over and over again, huh? Alright. Go ahead and do a sustain. Agate Orby, you're going to be my weirdo this time and do wizardry. And you are going to do Spore Cloud. Okay, so I'm not crazy then. That Spore guy, or that, not Spore, that Spectre guy did look vaguely familiar. Full protect. We're gonna do a Spore Cloud. Do an Acid Tempest. I want to focus fire these guys. Just looking at the damage they're taking, maybe we want to focus fire these. They're not dying quickly. Yeah, definitely focus fire. Alright, change in strategy. Full protect. Now, go ahead and hit him with Acid Rain. You will go ahead and do a... Yeah, do a freeze. Do a freeze. That bleed should. Yep. On Targoat. Protect. DLC is fun. Well, no spoilers, Emma. No spoilers. Because I know you already have it because you're one of the lucky people that has a Switch. Or rather, one of the lucky people that got it on Switch. Not a word. And 2 down. Welcome on in, Darius. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? You're having a good day so far? It's going pretty good. Wow, I really should have Targoat attack something. work. Well, work can be fun, but it most of the time isn't. Sadly, most of the time work is not fun. Burn. This might not work, but if I can get a burn on them. Did it just steal my buffs? That was interesting. It looked like it just stole my buffs. I feel the lovely put. Oh, I'm sure, Emma. Also sure that they're not happy about that happening on Switch. It happens, though. Psychic Steel. It's Steel Pumped. Wow. That's awesome. I don't follow Emma, but that's probably because I don't want to know anything about the DLC and my brain is blocking it. Come on, Eggy. Come on, Eggy. And maybe it's because I haven't done any of the online fights. Spectre Egg. Thanks. Not what I wanted. This isn't online, though. That's what I'm not getting. Oh, wait. I still have the thing that can make that heavy. Yeah. Oh, gotcha, Emma. Alright, we need a fire. Ooh, gauntlet plus 5. Hold on, that looks nice. Defense crit chance plus 10. It's slightly less defense, but a higher crit chance. But that's not good for you. Not you. Not you. Yeah, not you. Okay. I guess I don't have a place for red. Yeah, and I don't think we ever got that one. I know I was farming for, I'm guessing it's the Prometheus in the underworld that does it. But yeah, we never did get one. Never did get one, unfortunately. Like 98% map completion. Yeah! It's like me in every Castlevania game, is there's that tiny bit of map that you haven't found yet. And it's like one area with one pixel that you just haven't found. I not get attacked there. Alright, what do we got? Maduga is weak against everything. Okay. Well, I will choose the usual suspects again. If they work. Yeah, the map is pretty big. For a little indie game, the map in this is pretty extensive. And welcome on in, GC Builder. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are we doing? How are we doing? Weakness. Just don't pick on Targoat. Alright, now we can do stuff. Full protect. Buffs on these guys, or debuffs rather. Alright, what gonna hit this one with cold. We're gonna start focus firing down. Oh, that's not good, GC Color. That's not good. I'm doing pretty good this morning, though. A little tired today because it was a late night last night. For good reasons, though. Get a very, very nice evening out, which I'm happy about. Ha! That is nice. That is nice. Oh, Geiger counters. I remember playing with you when I was a kid. It was always fun to test you on a banana. Have the Geiger counter go crazy. Yeah, pretty much, Emma. Pretty much. Because you know there's probably a wall chicken that you haven't found. Alright, I will save my game as soon as this battle is over, GC. Not, unfortunately, save in the middle of battle here. I also wonder if my tactic of burning down the fox is a good idea. She's not really going down quick. I don't know why I keep saying she. I have no idea what this gender is. If they even have genders. Pardon me one sec. Sorry about that, chat. I just got a call from the vet to confirm Miss Yuki's appointment for tomorrow. Nothing big. Don't make it. Well, I know, Azuyo. I know. Hi, we were just talking about you, Missy. I know. You're all stressed out because Mr. Zero Wolf isn't here right now. I know. Oh, I know, Pumpkin. Such a stressy girl when Zero goes into the office. Kind of adorbs. All kinds of adorbs, actually. What? Fox is gonna die anyway. Hey, welcome on in, Arctic. Welcome on in, welcome on in. How are you doing? Oh, that makes sense, Argon. That makes sense. I don't know. The character model just makes me think she. I don't know why. Yeah, welcome on in, Arctic. Love your face, too. Hopefully you're having a good one. But okay. Hey, nothing wrong with being tired on a Thursday. Nothing wrong with being tired on a Thursday. Please stop. Oh, you were going to be such a little hellion all day today. Yeah. And I have the reason save your game is there is because I don't trust autosaves either. And I don't mind. In this game, saving and quitting doesn't take that long. I'm just slightly distracted because of the phone call I just had. Oh, I know. You're so mad. You're so mad. I know. I know. Aw, that's adorable, Batman. That is adorable. Bloodthirst. Oh, Bell. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting, Azulio. And what's up, Emma? Still no Setsune. Sad. Nice, Emma, nice. See, it didn't take too long. It didn't take too long to get that map completion done. I will. I will make a rock on you. Crazy to think that the only thanks to these champion monsters that we could catch up with Leonard and Julia. The alchemists have caused a lot of damage, but it also allowed us to raise to the challenge. Also, we probably never would have ended up exploring the abandoned tower. This is a historic moment for sure. I'm glad that I could be a part of this adventure alongside you and the others. Thank you for everything. Oh, lawn mowing sim. Have fun with that, Batman. I have not tried lawn mowing sim yet. I have heard it's good, but not as good as Power Wash Sim. But then again, I think few things could be as good as Power Wash Sim is. I haven't done that one in a very long time now. Alright, so these bug guys are kind of terrifying. We're gonna fight him. Oh, I should have saved. I'm sorry. I'll save after this battle. I forgot. And yeah, lawn mowing sim is an odd sim, but it's a fun one. Very good and fun. Kind of bad area. Well, I will see it next week. I will see it next week. Which is part of the reason why I kind of want to beat the game this week. So we can go to the DLC and extra stuff next week without any hanging on to what we're doing right now. I guess we'll give him armor break. yeah, and see the nice thing though is they have balanced that a little bit. They've made it where if you hit, I believe if you hit like 99% of what you need to clean is cleaned, it'll just auto-complete to 100. So you don't have to search out that one tiny speck of dirt that you keep missing. Alright, for a second. We're gonna try and burn down the one back. Don't know if this is the correct decision, but we're gonna try and burn down the one back. I'm very hell-bent on always using AoEs, and that might not always be the best situation. Oh, that's impressive, Emma. That's impressive. Oh no, I'm being played. Oh no, the challenge keeper fights. Yeah, that I ain't. That I ain't doing. I will do the extra story that comes with the DLC, but I'm not gonna do champion fights. Like, I'm not that ambitious. I am not that ambitious. Well, that was your decision, Emma. Using only magma pillars was 100% a you decision. Man, those dots are nice. When you get a stack of AoEs and dots done on a monster, man, does that hurt them. Oh, I should have made him go last. Oh well. Not 100% paying attention there. Oh, really? And where is that, Azulio? So I can backtrack. Like I said, I'm just trying to beat the game. At this point, I just want to beat the game this week. Yeah, I do. I do remember Razes. Buy an egg off of him? I thought we did. Maybe not. Oh, we can go back. We can go back. Nice fast back. Alright. Well, we'll go back after this. Well, we'll go back after I find the save point, rather. Once we find the teleporter, we'll do some backtracking. I can speak today, really. And thank you for ruining the surprise, Emma. 'Cause I'm assuming that that's what's in the egg, and I had no idea, so that would be a spoiler. Looks like there's one chicken. And yes, save the game. Ah, gotcha, Emma, gotcha. Hold on, there was a path? There's a path. You're giving me lots of... You're giving me lots of spark lights. Lots of things here, which is interesting. Oh, here we go. Lightning orb. Staff plus 5. That's nice. Come on. Got an orb, which is that. Oh no, staff is much better. Yeah, we'll give you the staff. Well, that's fair. That's fair, Emma. I'm just very paranoid about spoilers today. I am very, very paranoid about spoilers today. Breaks through those time blocks. I need the goblin. Yeah, forgive me if I'm a little knee-jerky on spoilers today. I'm just waiting for someone to come in and do that. Oh, that's awesome, Batman. Happy early birthday to you. Oh. Oh, okay. Alright, I see. Still, it's nice of them to think of me. Interesting. There's two different doors that this is opening. Oh, come on. Okay, what doors it open? Oh, hold on. Oh, get down. Which is good, Emma. Which is good. Phoenix Serum, that's nice. Alright, we need to back. I'm guessing there's another door here that needs to be open. Yeah, it'll change as soon as I move the monster, though. Probably was a way to open all of those doors simultaneously, but whatever. We got it. Where Where's the teleporter? It's a very weird area. Where's my bird? And what did you do with the puppy? What did you do to the puppy? Of course she did, Batman. But yeah, and I apologize, Emma. I'm just very knee jerky on spoilers today because I'm waiting for someone to come in and do something. Yeah, apologies for barking at you about possible spoilers. I'm just very, very not wanting that, and I know you're very excited about the DLC because you got it early. How's that, Crafty? Eh, I'm here. I'm here. I know you did, Batman. I know you did. I totally did that out of order. Whoops. Round of battle. What's up, Zero? Why the exclamation point, Zero? Down. Okay. Voltage is the best thing. No, please stop. Please stop. Not nice. And that fox does not want to go down. Come on, go down, my friend. Go down and give me your eggie. just don't want to go down, do you? Come on, go down. Taking way too long to do this. I don't have a good fight these guys. But we might get lucky. We might get a Setsune egg. We'll see. Fire. Yeah, go down and give me your egg. Yeah, I realized what I said was wrong. Solomon, as usual, unintentionally. There we go. Papers. Find a save point. And for Emma. R. So many R's. Alright. Sustain. So weird having Agate Orby doing buffing. Very strange having Agate Orby doing buffing. It happens sometimes. Try it. Alright, go ahead. We'll attack. Cloud. And you're going to go ahead and sword. They're all weak. Go ahead. Go ahead. Tempest. Solar Blast, which should knock out 2. Or all 3. Nice. Very nice. Nice. 5 stars. Got a Dark Vent Thanatos egg, which is awesome. Got here. Oh, hello, Leonard. What is this? We're going to talk to every keeper here? Just between you and me, I feel afraid. I'm not afraid of losing against another one of the alchemists, but more afraid of facing my brother again. I just wish that things hadn't gone the way they did. Never mind. There's nothing else to do now but press on and face our destiny. Good job there, Crafty. There is something over here. I must... I can never find my herb when I need it. Herb. There you are. Okay. I knew there was something over there. Huh. Is there no way to get over to that? Oh, I bet you. Okay. I bet I know how you're supposed to do this. That's this. Ah. Does that not actually work? Can you not switch midair? Admittedly, it'd be kind of broken if you could. Huh. I don't know how you get across that. There's definitely a treasure chest over there, but I don't know how you get across it. Aw, that's adorable. That is adorable, Batman. Yeah, I don't know where the resident feline has gone off to. Either sleeping in the office, pining for Zero Wolf, or she is off doing her own thing somewhere. She definitely is looking for him, which is kind of adorable. She's gonna be so betrayed tomorrow, unfortunately. Tomorrow she gets to go and get her EKG done. She is not gonna be a happy camper. That was. Oh well. Can't open that. This is the kind of maze I'm accepting. This isn't terrible. This kind of maze isn't terrible. It's at least logical. Hey, have you noticed anything strange so far about the abandoned tower? I've already covered more than half of the tower. I've got to look ahead at the next couple of rooms. And still, unless I've found any trace of the alchemist so far, the entire place seems to be, well, abandoned. Do we actually know for sure that Marduk and the other alchemists are here? Where do we even know that from? You know it from a most reliable source. Hey! Yeah! Oh no! Alchemists, I knew it. You were actually following us, weren't you? Uh-oh. You have our deepest gratitude for opening up the abandoned tower for us. You were using us all along? That's right. All it took was a simple lie. Yeah! Marduk isn't in the tower, is he? He never was. But where has he been all this time? No one's seen him in the sanctuary for hundreds of years. Wrong. It has been hundreds of years since I've worn my true face. Oh, no! I called it! I called it! Keeper Eric is not a keeper. Eric, no, you're not really Eric. You figured it out. The man you've been calling Eric, whom you thought to be a Keeper Dragoon, was actually our leader, Marduk. But how? Eric was an accomplished monster keeper who had been known to the sanctuary for his entire life. 23 years ago, I ambushed Eric while he was traveling in the magma chamber. In the territory, it was easy to dispose of his body. Wow. I then used an ancient forbidden alchemical method to take on his appearance and voice. Just as I had done with many other Master Keepers for the last 300 years. The best mask is the one that nobody suspects. Frozen Oracle called you an undying devil. You see now that she wasn't exaggerating at all. Yeah, it is dark. As a special familiar, one of the immortal guardians of the sanctuary, I swear to you that you will pay for what you've done. Ah, you can't stop us now. In fact, you've only helped us so far. Obstance, Belvar, Times, take care of these two. Zosimos, come with me. Well, bugger. Hey, not so fast. Don't go running off now. Haha. I'm itching for a fight against another spectral keeper. Oh, we won't let you pass without a fight either. Isn't that right, Ostans? Huh? Oh, that's right. This time, you have to face both of us at the same time. Yeah, what? Oh, how I've been waiting for this moment. Let's deal with these two quickly. We don't know what the true goals of Marduk are, but we have to stop him. Oh, come on. A double battle? Like, bugger. Alright. Well, okay. Alright. So we want... Oh, no! Oh, no! No! Master Mau Mau isn't in the party! I need my Master Mau Mau. Oh, no. I don't have a Master Mau Mau. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm guessing they just took their 3 strongest and they combined in a team. Or I have to beat 12 in a row. But I bet you it's 3 and 3. Alright. Oh, bugger. Well, we definitely need a tank. So we're gonna take Sauron, Targot, and Konko. Oh, and not in... Okay, no. No, that's fine. That's fine. Targot's in the middle. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Maybe. Oh. Alright, first round. Nobody's dead yet, so that's good. Targot might die. Got this, Crafty. I hope so. Now, what I should have been doing is I should have been buffing, but I forgot because I'm an idiot. So... my order is off, but that's okay. I'm not used to using Konko. This is bad. Just lost Mad Eye. I like run party. Alright, full protect. Good Shroud, so you might... You... Go ahead and hit him with Voltage. Yeah, I don't know. Targot's about dead. Konko is probably going to die soon, too. Oh, there goes... Not good. Not good. Alright. And Alright, now we're gonna pick on this guy. No, Bunny Fist. I think you just got a fat cheek mask on. Oh, do tell, Azulio, do tell. Do tell. Huh, so wait, you thought you could outfox me? Haha, adorable. I like that. I like that. Oh, I wish I had that kind of confidence outside of this. So, I'd pick on that goblin front. Absolutely. Also need to get rid of that unicorn because he's gonna start getting infinite stacks. So, Cyclone gets it. But Explosion, you're accustomed to that. Yeah, welcome on in, buddy. This welcome in. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Not going good. It's not going good at all. This is Megan Horby. Oh, I'm screwed. I'm screwed. Now that did not go well. That did not go well at all. I mean, through a miracle, we might win, but I'm not holding my breath here. Yeah, exactly. No, exactly. I mean, I probably could do a team without my Spectral here. It'd just be more challenging. He really is the only one that stayed in my party the entire time. Everyone else has been switched out once or twice. Alright. I would like to have Master and Mao Mao back in the party, though. The question is, who do we kick out? Ooh, that's not good, Fist. That's not good. You might need to lead with Bonk. Okay. And thank you for that host. No, thank you for that host. I also probably should have assigned those 2 skill points too. That also might be handy to like actually have skill points assigned. All right, Targot. Protectors and additional defense. I'm just looking at my options here. Persistent healing. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. And welcome on in, Ziara, Wolfie, and Raiders. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Let me give you a shout out. Ooh, Digimon World Next Order. Nice. Good choice on game. Good choice on game. Yeah, welcome on in. Welcome on in. We are fighting the alchemists and not succeeding very well. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. Hopefully you're having a good day. Let's see. We're gonna leave with Bonk Sauron and Zero or Congo? Congo. Yeah, Digimon, any Digimon game is good. I still have mixed feelings about the Digimon because it looks to be a more tactical game than I prefer. But I'll give anything a shot once. Okay, Digimon is such a cool series. Let's see what we can do. It's a healing gun. Healing gun. I would like to apply Funko. Now you're a guard against both of those, aren't you? Because they're magic. Oh, whatever. We'll just hit the goblin in front then. You know, you're the second person to tell me that. I don't know why it's giving me trouble today. I don't know why it's giving me trouble today. I'll have to look in and see why that's broken too. Hey, welcome on in, Shinobi. Welcome on in. I'd have one day when everything on the stream wasn't broken. I have no idea why. It'd be really nice. No, I'm not, Azulio. That's the thing, is I have the microphone directly in my face today. So I don't know why it's doing that. I am sure it is some setting that I managed to screw up again. LifeWave. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure I screwed something up, Azulio. I reset my computer before I started streaming, and I'm sure that broke something. I am sure that broke something. Yeah, welcome on in, Shinobi. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good day. Oh, there went Bonk. Need to get that item. Oh, come on. That bleed couldn't just take that last little tick of health, huh? Full protect. And you go ahead and do another Acid Tempest. They're wounded. Oh. I thought I saw the bleed stat on them. That went better. Gotcha, Zulio. Gotcha. Well, regardless, they're dead now. Also, I love how aggressive my character's stance is, and the two alchemists are just standing there. Boo. Protect. spore on Berserk Kitty. And you do a thunderstorm, and that should theoretically kill Cat. Nope, didn't. Dang. Status effects. That'll definitely kill Cat. Alright, so Cat Zerker is down. Now we just have to take down Mr. Seahorse. Berserker Kitty, yeah. Why'd they go with that? Who knows? Who knows, Azulio? I mean, it's a good name. It's definitely a good name, but who knows why they chose it. No, not Berserker Kitty. Berserk Kitty? I have no idea. Don't know. Welcome on in, Link Lobo. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? We got a reward box. What? How could this happen? Ostenes, I had the perfect strategy. Hey, it's not my fault. I did my part perfectly. Hey, looks like we missed the action. Did you defeat both of them, Crafty? Well, we did, but that's not important right now. We've been deceived. Over 20 years ago, Marduk took on the appearance and identity of Eric, and he used us to open up the abandoned tower. The alchemists weren't waiting in the tower, they just followed us inside. Unbelievable! Marduk used our trust against us. Bad news. I'm still trying to process how it happened, but I also lost against Kimes. That means he got my familiar now, too. That makes it 3. That ruthless villain of a brother. I'm sorry for your loss, Julia. I know exactly how it feels. No matter. We need a new plan. Will, you and I should put these 2 alchemists away again. Once we are done with that, we'll come back here as fast as possible. Sounds good. Let's go. And I will scout ahead again. It's not like I have much else to lose now anyway. Don't worry. I know we will get our spectral familiars back. The alchemists don't have anywhere to run now. Words, lady. She's right. All we can do now is keep following this path to the top of the tower. No doubt we'll have to face Kimes along the way as well. Don't worry about me. I know that you're a remarkable monster keeper. Our journey together has shown me that. If there's anyone who can defeat him, it's you. And, yeah, you did get 3 of those stuck to me on one side. It happens. Actually, quite amusing sometimes, the configurations you can get Pokeballs stuck to me by. Speak of the devil. You defeated those 2 alchemists 2-on-1, didn't you? Wow. I can still remember seeing you stroll into the Keeper's stronghold with your very first monsters in tow. Huh? You look confused, perhaps because I seemed so upbeat despite what happened to my familiar? To be honest, more than anything, I'm disturbed by that Kimes guy himself. Behind that mask, I can sense a sad, pitiful person. I can understand how he feels, wanting to be the spectral keeper himself, but his victory is nothing but a sham, and he knows it too. Don't let your guard down, though. Neither against him nor the other alchemist, Zosmos. I'll let you take the lead at this point. Use all you've learned as a monster keeper to beat them. If you lose, I'll swoop in and save the day. Okay. Well, we missed a path below. Oh, there's our teleporter, though. Yay. Alright, so I was told in the magma caverns there is an Eggy I can buy. So let's go do that. Should be quick. I am just going to skip all the battles. Really? Oh, come on, game. How have I not unlocked that shortcut? All right. Well, I guess there's a shortcut I haven't unlocked yet, so we're gonna have to do that while we're here too. Oh, good. So good. If you can still get to it, it's just a longer pathway to get. Because I'm assuming that little hut is where I need to go for Razes, right? I'm assuming that's hut where Razes is. No. Annoyed that I don't have that spot open for easy access. Alright, so this should be Razes. Hello. Welcome back, Keeper. Let's start building up a productive alliance between Monster Keepers and Alchemists, shall we? I brewed up a number of potions that should provide quite handy for you. Nice. Cauldron. Ooh. So is the cauldron worth picking up too? I don't know if that's worth it. I don't know if that cauldron's worth it. Okay, where is... Oh, I need to go up. Alright, I'm trying to find that spot. Oh, it's locked. Of course it's locked. Why wouldn't it be locked? Magma chamber. Okay. There's a door down here we haven't even unlocked yet. That's intriguing. That's very intriguing, actually. Alright, there's my shortcut now. But yeah, let's hatch him. Let's hatch him. I guess we'll just hatch everything while we're here. What do we get? A plague egg. Okay. Look at that plague egg in a moment. I still like the octoluses. There, now we got more eggies to donate. But yeah, what's up with this? What's up with this new monster? Plague. Spore encapsulate. Is it a healer? Cleansing flame removes one buff. Whirlwind. Interesting. It's a healer. Huh. Huh. Yeah, it's a healer. Interesting. Not bad, actually. Huh. Interesting. Monster. Let's read about our plague. Still have a lot of monsters we haven't seen yet. Oh, here we go, plague egg. I love that he's wearing a little plague doctor hat. Just bear an appearance similar to the garb of the ancient world of practical alchemy. Plague eggs are usually repulsive and only rarely appear in attempt to kill illnesses and unattended patients. Interrupting their operations or attempting to capture them will provoke them to attack with magic. Appears and interrupts the biological function. Huh. Interesting. It's a very interesting little monster there. Kind of cute. Creepy, but cute. Let's see. So, and that's why you want it too. Materializes invisible platforms. Heck yeah. Okay, the Thanatos looks like a skull with a clown nose. He looks like he's wearing a clown nose. Transforms player into a blob. Oh my god, that's awesome. So we're gonna need to get a rainbow blob at some point too. Alright, well, we got our Eggy. Or changeling. I haven't seen a changeling yet. Not know what that is, for we have not seen one yet. Alright, let's go back up here, I guess. I did what I said I was gonna do. We got our Eggy. I'll have to ponder if I want to add that to the party or not. I just walked right into enemies, didn't I? I'm paying attention. I am totally paying attention. Really hoping that that coffee I have, or not coffee, tea I have kicks in soon. Oh, that's awesome, Zulio. That's awesome. Right now it's birthday. I remembered now that those birds change elemental weaknesses. I have to keep an eye on what it's weak to and what it isn't. But that's okay. It's not too hard to pay attention to that. Little fire magic on you. You know, I am an idiot. I just realized what the humor of Targoat's name is. I just realized that Targoat is a play on of Target. How long has he been in my party and I just got that joke? Wow. Just wow. I just got that joke. I feel very smart right now. Can't believe I just got that joke. Yeah, I know, Shen. I'm not the smartest. The goat's name is Targoat, Zulio. The goat's name is Targoat, and look at his chest. And he's a tank. The pun of his name is that he has a target on his chest. He's Targoat. No, I'm dumb. I just got that. Oh, I am not smart. Take those skill resetters. It's like now the only way to go is up. The way to go is up. I question bullshit. No? Yeah, I'm not bright. I am not bright. Uh-oh. I knew you'd get here eventually. I was looking forward to meeting you again. Your determination and skill could have made you an alchemist without equal. A shame that we are on opposite sides. A shame indeed. You have made a formidable master monster keeper yourself. Perhaps. But no matter the aptitude or the effort, a life lived without real purpose is worthless. All the sanctuary can ever offer is an empty purpose. All the people of the sanctuary live only to perpetuate the sanctuary itself. The same could be said of the alchemists of your order serving only to perpetuate the order's existence. That's where you're wrong. If we only wanted to perpetuate our order, all we'd have to do is kneel and accept to be prisoners of the sanctuary. What we seek is more than that, a return to the way the world was, as well as a refusal to be pushed aside with no right to decide over our fates. You were never forced to stay in the sanctuary. You could leave, head out into the old world, and do whatever you like. I did travel the old world for a time. The life that it offered me was perhaps even more shallow than the life I lived as a monster keeper. There's nothing we can say to make you change your mind, is there? No, there isn't. Ready yourself, Spectral Keeper. We need your Spectral Familiar. Gotcha, Zulio. Well, we'll see how it goes. I don't have a lot of faith in myself right now, but we're gonna try. We are going to try. We are definitely going to try. Yeah, thank you. I'm probably going to need it, though. Probably going to need it. It's great. Yeah, considering he's already almost killed my Mad Eye, this is off to a fantastic start. This is off to a fantastic start. Give the right team an insane amount of luck. Yeah. No, I'm expecting this. I'm expecting to not win this fight on the first try or the fifth try, but we have to beat it. Like, we have to beat it. Even if I have to stop and go do some level grinding to get everyone to 40 and unlock a new ability, we'll do what we have to. Oh, there went Mad Eye. There went Mad Eye. Oh, the level cap is 40? Well, that's fine. I mean, if the level cap is 40, it's 40. Any matches? Well. Alright then I guess it won't make a difference. Won't make a difference. Oh. He's already doing better than I am. Having 5 monsters to my... having 6 monsters to my 5. Well, we'll see. We'll see. All I can do is try. All I can do is try. Got a whole bunch of buffs underneath our belt now. Good. Maybe. Maybe. What do you mean, Azulio? What do you mean? Ah, gotcha, Zulia. The basic impression I'm getting from this is just that I am going to lose, and this is not going to be a battle like the encouragement coming from chat is not high. I'm not getting much hope from chat that I'm going to be defeating this battle. Might be where I rage quit the game is what I'm hearing. Bye. Alright, one down. Bonk down. Well, that would require me to completely rebuild my team again, Zulio. And I don't know if I have the monsters to do that right now. If I target you, I might be able to take you down in one round. Almost. Yeah, well, if I have to rebuild my entire team, I'll rebuild my entire team. I'm going to try and avoid that, though. You are going to try and avoid having to rebuild the entire team from scratch. Of course he's got the Phoenix. Yeah. I just hope it stays that way. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. I have no healer left, though. We're not gonna win this. Yeah, pretty much, Bunny Fist, pretty much. And I don't have the spoons for this right now. I don't have a choice, because I want to beat this by the end of the month. I am just gonna have to power through this and hope for the best. That's done. Alright. Well, got a skill point expense. Not bad. It'll upkeep. Alright, now we'll grab that. Alright. Yeah, I should have gone for more HP, but we went for the combo buffing. Hopefully that's enough. Let's make sure everyone is fed. It's fed. I had better food though. Yeah, I do have better food. Or do a raspberry. That, that. A little bit more damage there. Give you more defense. Knock off the health though. Yeah, exactly, Bunnyfist. Exactly. Alright. Yeah, better. A little bit more. And you've got good food in you. Or goat. You could eat that. And Sauron, I think, is where he should be. Alright, let's try that. Try that configuration. Hey. Crafty, it would help if you loaded the correct game. There we go. Alright, let's try this again. Let's try this again. Alright, so. Imagine. So, Konko is not who I want to send out. I almost feel like I should leave with Long, Sauron, and Agni this time. This might have been a mistake, but we'll find out. Now, we're gonna try and take out these guys one by one. Try and take them out one by one. If that egg is off. Well. I can't even keep Mad Eye alive with one round. I can't even keep that dang flying eyeball alive for one freaking round. Sorcery Bolt. Natural kills deal 20%. It is worth it, but so we're just gonna try and kill this thing. I might just kick Mad Eye out of the party for this one. Because he's just useless. I'm sorry, he's useless. Which is funny because the opposite, the enemy's magic eye doesn't seem like he's taking nearly as much damage as mine is. Feels like I am taking a lot more damage than his Mad Eye is. Could be an illusion. Could not be an illusion. Who knows? No. This isn't going any better. In fact, this might actually be going worse than the last round did. Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense, Emma. Makes sense. Ultimately, this boils down to I'm just a crappy player. I basically just fudged my way through all of this, getting lucky. Die, will you? This is going worse than last time. It's going significantly worse than last time. No, Emma, I barely remember what happened 10 minutes ago, to be honest. This is going significantly worse. But I think he's healed up to full at this point. Everything personally. That's a character fault of mine. Try that again. Yeah, skip it. Really? I can't even get through the first round without a character dying on me. Yeah, thank you for the host, Punk Moogle. Thank you, and welcome on in. We are not making progress in Monster Sanctuary. In fact, we are having our ass handed to us today. Okay. Let's heal, Bonk. Because all you get to do, Bonk, is you just get to heal from now on. all you do, my friend. You just heal. It is all you are going to do is heal. Yeah, welcome in to Crafty Failing. We're trying. We are trying, but this is not a fun battle. I'm barely touching this guy. Like, he is not even taking damage from my hits. He's healing everything I do to him. Like, seriously, I can't even hurt him. Yeah, no, he's healing every bit of damage I am doing to him. None of these guys are getting hit with what I'm doing. This fight is ridiculous. And welcome on in, Jiro. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing? You're having a good morning. Yeah, well, Kanko can't even survive the first round, so I don't know what the hell the game wants me to do. Like, seriously. Kanko can't even survive the first round, so I don't know what to do right now. Really don't. Plus. Yeah, I should leave with Marco instead of Long. So I choose Bonk again. Okay. Well, because it actually gives me more shield. Let's see if Kanko can even survive one round this time. Well, he survived a round. That's a plus. Okay, I don't bother with buffs. Let me get that idiot in the background done. Ah. Yeah, it takes a while to find a weapon that you like in Monster Hunter. Definitely does take a little while. And welcome on in, Dakota the Burr. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Doing a particularly hard fight here in Monster Sanctuary. A particularly obnoxious battle here. is not going well. Not going well at all, to be honest. Rather poorly. But we're trying. We're definitely trying. More than a little frustrating, though. He's healing the exact amount of damage I was doing last time. You need to find a way to keep Konko alive. Konko probably shouldn't be in the open with Sabo. Yeah, I know. Just go through all the stats effectively. No. Alright. So, let's try 0, Orgoat, and Exit. Try those 3. See what it brings me. Go ahead and do a Blessing. Go ahead and do a Sustain, and hopefully we can survive 1 round with no Protect. We can survive 1 round with Protect, without Protect. Nope, you're just gonna kill Zero Wolf in 1 round. Okay, that works. That works. Sure, in 1 round. Gonna die. Alright, what can I do to this party to make it? What can I do to make this party work? I have a good party here. This is a good party, but how do I get them to survive 1 round? The fact that I lose a character on the 2nd round every single time is what's killing. I should just have Targo do Protect right from the start. We'll get this. I mean, I did really good the first time, and then we've just utterly failed every other time. So, let's try this. 0, Argoat, Egg. Argoat, you're just going to full Protect right from the get-go. Not even mess around, friend. Just go into full Protect. Go ahead and do Sorcery. I believe give me no, Punk Moogle. I'm 1 level away from Cap. And if I level up, he levels up. Yeah, 40 is the cap on this game, and I am 39. So 1 more level isn't going to make a difference. It actually might make this harder because it'll give him more abilities. I'm glad, Emma. I'm glad. I'm glad that you're doing better at this than I am. At least one of us can succeed. I'm just barely touching this guy. Why are my attacks so weak compared to his? I don't get it. I don't get it. Why are my attacks so weak compared to his? Like, seriously, he's doing triple the amount of damage I have. He is seriously doing triple the amount of damage that I can do, and I don't understand why. Well, if I was doing good, we wouldn't be on our 9th try. Yeah, probably Argon. And I swear to God, he starts with those 3 stacks of regen. I would swear he's starting with those 3 stacks of regen. Yeah, but if I do that, he also gets them, Emma. And I don't think that's going to help my case. Whatever. Go do that. What's more grinding? What's more grinding? Why not? We're gonna go grind in the Prometheus area so I can maybe get one of those dumb things. What is a cheese veil, Jiro? What is a cheese veil? Ah, gotcha. I just want to win that damn battle so we can beat the game before the DLC drops. That's what I want. Oh, you go ahead. Stay. Gotcha, Jiro. Gotcha. Yeah, spell check is evil. It's very evil. One down. 2 down. Alright. Nice if I got a Prometheus egg out of this. Nope. Alright, so that's 3 up to 40. Should be able to do. Nice. Alright, so Kanako's 39 now. So we'll get him up to 40 and see if that helps. I have my doubts, but I'm willing to try anything. I think my lack of skill is really the problem. Yeah, I will. I will once they all have it. I'm gonna get them all to 40 and then we'll look at skills, because I might just respec everything too. Can't get up there. Get up there either. And there you go, Aurora Soul. And welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Ah, gotcha, Emma. Then I will assign them after this battle. It's going alright, Aurora Soul. It's going alright. Gave up on a boss battle to go do some level farming, so that's about how good it's going. Fire hits. I don't like it when games make the mini bosses harder than the end boss. It's just frustrating. I expect the end of the game to be hard, but not the boss before the end. And a solar path, so hopefully knock out one. And done. Odd 4-star. Interesting that they're still earning EXP even though they've hit level cap. Alright, so you got one skill point to spend. What are these? Cataclysm. Alright, so that does a whole bunch of stuff. That's got a high chance to do armor break. And that does a 50% chance to apply a random buff. I like that one. Oh, gotcha, Argon, gotcha. Cataclysm and Arcane Obliteration. Well, he's my debuffer, so he probably should have Ion Cannon. Zero Wolf. Ooh, I forget what I was. Respectful. And my space damage is raised. These are hits on enemies. Gravity's pretty nice. Alright, Agate 4B. We're in Cascade. Give you Cataclysm. Onko. Give you more attack up. Alright, so those are those. Backtrack. Three more things to fight, please. Prometheus. Alright. Yeah, all of these things, I have no idea what y'all are talking about. I have not seen them yet. Let's try one of these ultimates. Why not? Have an ion beam. Oh, it only hits one. Lovely. I'm hoping that would one-shot him. Yeah, I mean, you can still fire off 3 in a row. And by the time you fire off the third one, the first one will be ready again in one round. That's not too bad. I mean, they're powerful and they need to be balanced somehow. Alright, get Ion. Go ahead and cast the Tempest to break it off. You can go ahead and Thunderstorm. Now? Alright, let's see yours. Cataclysm. That's fun. Cataclysm is fun. Nice. Yeah. I can imagine it's great for a turn 1 attack because then you can just annihilate things. Attack first. Come on, I could use some more Prometheus to beat up on, please. I'd like to get a Prometheus egg. Come on, Prometheus egg. Yeah, welcome on in, Blue Cooper. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Yeah, this game is called Monster Sanctuary. It's kind of a monster collection Metroidvania, and it is quite fun. You've kind of hit a wall, though. You've hit a little bit of a wall, which is why we're doing the level up thing right now. At last. But yeah, hopefully you're having a good day. Ours is going. I said hitting the wall in this game, which is unfortunate, but not unsurprising. I was doing good. I, of course, have to hit a roadblock. Yeah, it feels like Dark Souls a little bit, Emma. There's definitely a difficulty spike. Definitely a little bit of a difficulty spike. Right, with the RPG battle. Yeah, it's a lot of fun, Blue Cooper. It's a lot of fun. It actually has some free DLC that is dropping next week. Which is why we're trying to roll credits on it today. If I don't roll credits today, we're going to play this again tomorrow to try and roll credits. Yeah, there's a lot of tactics in it. Finally. There's definitely a lot of tactics. Alright, so let's hire, or not hire, let's match that. Go ahead and assign your skill point. I still can't believe that it took me this long to figure out that the target on his chest is why he's called Targoat. I'm such an idiot sometimes. Well, they do have types. They do kind of have types, Emma. But yeah, it is based more on resistances and weaknesses than it is anything else. Which is a nice change, to be honest. Ooh, that's a nice one. Grab that. And yes, an unarmored goblin is weak when stabbed. That is very true. But yeah, it definitely has a good retro feel to it too. That's what I enjoy. And the skill trees are a nice touch too. It's just something different. It's just something different, and I like that. Who's left? So Conco and Bonk are the only ones that need to level up. What does that Prometheus do? Does he do what I think he does? Yep, he does exactly what I thought he does. Okay, I need to go find those switches. Or just land right on top of another monster. That works. But yeah, this game is deliciously retro while still being very modern. Is it free? Octopath Traveler, exactly. I unfortunately have not had the pleasure of playing Octopath Traveler yet. I honestly don't have the time to play that game because I know how long it is. I have heard how long that game takes to beat. I am not diving into a 80, 90 hour game right now. I wish I had that time. I don't. Alright, first off, protect. Yeah, we'll protect. Oh, interesting time flying by. Yeah, I believe it. The problem is I literally don't have time. Like today. As soon as I'm done with streaming, I have to go do a ton of skills that pay the bills and go and make dinner. And then I'm meeting up with friends to play. My entire day has already been scheduled out, and it wasn't even 7 o'clock in the morning when I had decided that. I is a busy Foxora. Yeah, I try to, Aurora Soul. I try to. There hasn't been a lot of time for those lately. And for Emma. Rawr. rawr. And done. Alright, so Bonk is now 40, so now we just gotta wait for our Conco to be level 40. Alright, so where is that switch in here? Is that up? Nope. That's fine, I can fight the zombie pig. And yes, we do have a Kaigan here. Keeping us company. No fire is. We at least can do an armor break. I'm sorry I keep yawning. Sorry I keep yawning. Wolf went into the office today, so I made mate, and apparently the mate is not waking me up like coffee does. That or I'm just really tired today. Column A, column B, I'm sure. Right. Fire. Yeah, very sleepy crafty today. Very sleepy girl. Very sleepy girl today. Protect. Next round, you can attack cargo because you can take those stacks on you. No, Crafty did not fall asleep. No, I was looking at something on my phone because it buzzed and I didn't know why. Got a rocket game. Great. Is it just me or does the Prometheus look like he's napping? Practically. I wish I could, Emma. I wish I could. Go to sleep and never wake up. Oh, I go up here and see. I think it is. Perfect. Alright. We can finally get through this area now. And thank you for that, host Lucas Yoshino. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? I'm just tired, Emma. I'm just tired. Yeah, welcome on in and thank you for that, host. How are you doing today? That, and that. Alright. No, Emma, I was being flippant. No, it probably isn't, Oregon. It probably isn't. Yeah, I am, Lucasino. I definitely am. We're actually on the Zosimos fight, which is why I'm kind of level farming and exploring right now. We had our butts handed to us in that fight multiple times, so I'm getting everyone up to 40 to see if it makes a difference. I think I'm still going to just get my butt handed to me, but we'll see. Yeah, we are on the last main story dungeon, and I think we're on, like, the boss battle that everybody hates. Yeah. But I mean, I was level 39. Level cap is 40, so I didn't think I was under level, but apparently you have to be level capped to take that fight properly. Stacked. See, I don't have OPH stacked. And I never have honestly understood the team and like battle mechanics in this game. I've barely been scraping by, and that might finally be catching up to me. finally be catching up to me that I don't quite understand the battle mechanics. And again for Emma. R. Alright, Anko just tap and then we'll be done. And also see if we can maybe upgrade our weapons a little bit too. Is there anything else here I can do? That area in that corner we haven't explored. So we're gonna head over there and see if maybe our friend here. But we needed to do that. Because oh no, I have to fight these. Because we need Conco to be 40. Very good choice for final fight because I'll lose some damage. Yeah, if I could get him surviving past the first round. Like, I can't keep him alive. I can't keep him alive. He dies in the second round. The first round of the enemy attacking every single time. Like, I don't know how to keep that idiot alive. That idiot eyeball alive. He dies every time. Sure, why not? Not a bad way to start the battle, just taking out one monster. Alright, Targo, to your full protect. See the guys, so I don't care. We're gonna use Ion Beam. I almost killed it. Solar Burst does it. Good. Alright, Conco, will you please level up, my friend? We got a ways to go. Actually, can I just use a level thing on him? I doubt it. He is lower. No, yeah. I think it's gotta be 2 levels lower than everybody else. That's fine. We'll do a couple more battles until we cap him. He's gotta cap at some point. Let's see. Sustain. You go ahead and do Tempest. Lower those abilities a wee bit. And you do Cataclysm because you can. Cataclysm definitely makes the battles go faster, that's for sure. I love the zombie wars. Like, I don't know why I really like their design. Full protect. Or Ion Beam. No, they're not weak to it, but it does a significant amount of damage. That why wouldn't I? That's okay. It'll do some damage. That burn might kill him, though. Oh, come on. I'm gonna say. Just give it to me, game. We got a banana. Alright, let's see what's down in this corner. Okay, so how are you supposed to get over there? Sorry, this has turned into another level farming stream. I did not mean for that to be streamed today. Oh, I just missed it then. Okay, I just missed it then. 'Cause I'm blind. Break your armor. Go ahead, Cataclysm. I just missed the switch then. one down. Follow your rules, Cracker. You know that busts up the stuff. You know, camouflage. That's fair. I still say I'm blind. Hey, he's dead. And you will now follow. Goodbye, you are the weakest link. Giant seed. Huh. That's a new one. I have not seen a giant seed before. Oh, wow, that is well camouflaged, isn't it? Needle. Looks like a fun item there. Where does it go? Okay, where did they all go? Oh my. Okay, maybe I don't have to get my stuff. Accessory. Oh, okay. I can't find it. There it is. Attack 60, magic 60, and a 7. That's significant. Well, let's go see what we can upgrade. Are there any other places on the map that I can explore? Now, there's a bunch of places I could take another look at. What is that over in the Magma Caverns, right down there at the bottom? I don't remember if that's like a weighted chamber or what. Pretty close to it. Just use one of the crystal. I have so many of them. I would like to see what that is down there, and hopefully by the time we're done doing a little bit of exploration here, our buddy Conco will have evolved. Also, if y'all remember where the blob chambers are, there's that. This not okay. We'll try that spot next. What is this? Something about this room that feels very odd to me. As if there's a presence in this room watching us. Probably won't be able to lure it out though. Not right now. Okay. That feels like a champion monster right there. Alright, so where is the fallen bridge? That's right, Crafty. Just drop all the way down. Just drop all the way down. Alright, there's another spot down there we could explore too. Sorry, I didn't see that at the bottom. How did she not die doing that? Wrong direction. This way. We'll just annihilate these guys real quick because it's so confusing. be very amusing. Goodbye. 4+2. And yes, I'm totally procrastinating going back to that Zosmos fight. I will not deny this. Where's my swimmy swim? There's swimmy swim. No. There's probably a faster way to get where I'm trying to go, and I'm just not remembering what it is. You three are the arch enemies of my existence at the moment. Do not like the three of you at all. But this should kill all three of them. And a goodbye. A good way to farm eggies when you're way over leveled. Definitely a good way to farm eggies when you're over leveled. Alright. Sustain. Rawr. You're enjoying those today, aren't you, Emma? Oh, I almost got that in one round. And goodbye. Let's see if there's anything here. Nope. That was a waste of time. All right. I have so many of them. Why wouldn't I just use them? Oh, all right. So where is this collapsed bridge? Where is this collapsed bridge that has been mentioned? Oh, stretch. Or should I just go back far west of the abyss? Oh, is it that open spot right there, Argon? Down in the brownish gray area over there? I wish I could point. Okay. You want to go back? So, just to make sure it's this one that we want to go to. Pretty sure it's this one we want to go to, but I want to double check. I know stream delay is a thing. Yep, that's the one. Okay. We'll teleport there. And then if y'all will give me a... Oh, they're pausing. Give me a moment. I'm going to go grab myself a quick snack, get up and stretch, because I realize I haven't gotten up or stretched this entire day so far. So getting up and stretching will do me good. So give me a moment and I will be back momentarily. always tell when y'all are getting restless as I start hearing the dings in my headphones. All right, well, we're back. We're back. Things are up. Thank you for obliging me with that little stretch break. Hope everyone else got up and stretched and grabbed a snack. And we're going to go check out this bridge area. They're running away. I should be fighting these. And for Shen. Rawr. Getting your good use out of those today. Alright, check out the bridge. Y'all are silly. Rawrs are for everyone. Alright. Tempest and release some of that armor for me. Go ahead and Cataclysm. Probably won't kill anything, but at least it'll do massive amounts of damage. And thank you for those head pats, Bunny Fist. Thank you for the head pats. Next, we'll do a full protect. Reignite. You do a thunderstorm, and hopefully they'll knock out all three of them. Yep, nice. Now I get another Promethean. Of course I do. Come on, little Conco, get to 40. Hopefully by the time we get to that bridge, you'll be level 40. Why does everything have to be complicated in this area? Like, no joke, this is my least favorite area of the game. Least favorite area here. The entire area is just a maze of closed doors that makes traversing it very obnoxious. Do not like this area at all. Do not like. Cataclysm Blast, Tempest to lower your armor a bit. Cataclysm. I wonder what Conco's ultimate is going to be. Set you on fire. Set you on fire. Conco is so close to leveling. So I will be very cross with you, game, if you block my pathway here. Like I'm playing the usual suspects, I just keep using the same three monsters over and over and over again. But they're effective is the problem. They're a very effective little trio here. A very effective little trio. Huh? What did I say? What did I say wrong, Bunny Fist? Should take care of both of them. Done and done. Nice. All that time I couldn't get another stinking. I couldn't get one Promethean egg, and I have like 5 of them. All right, what do you have for me, friend? I'm gonna get your next attack up node. What do we got here? We got Typhoon Cut, Napalm, or Mythic, Glory Channel, and Regen. Huh. That? Ooh. That's a hard call. I think for this battle, though, I'm gonna go with Typhoon Cut. And you'll understand when we get there why I'm doing that. Well, that's obviously not the thing I wanted to do. Make this easy to traverse, could you? Nope. I do have to move that. This area. I hate this area so much. Like, seriously, after you've completed the area, there should be a path that you can just go through. And for Emma? Rawr. Oh, gotcha, Bunny Fist. I thought I said something silly again. Okay, how am I supposed to get up? Okay. How am I supposed to get up? Huh. Okay. I see it. Okay. And now I just gotta grapple up. Got it. That switch does. Oh, we got a new area to explore here real quick. Yeah, welcome on in, Omnimugen. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing? You just unlocked a shortcut, which is nice. Connecting those two areas. What is down here? Fair enough. I could have swore I saw someone running away over here. Okay. Probably not, Omni. There's an item inside that shortcut. Alright, we'll go back and check it out. But no, I'm probably not going to be playing Sonic Origins. I've never really been a Sonic player. Never really been a Sonic player, but maybe. Yeah, probably, Bunny Fist, probably. Nope, I'm not crazy. What? It just laughed at me. Oh, this is interesting. leading me on a merry little chase here. Okay. Okay, so I'm supposed to trap this thing somehow? I'm thinking I'm supposed to trap this thing somehow. I think I know how, too. Could be wrong here, but I think I know how to trap it. Mm-hmm. Bet you this door is shut. No, it's not. This is gonna trap it. Yeah, you're gonna run up against a wall, dude. Oh, don't you love that, Shen? Oh, telemarketers. You're just gonna run to a wall. Oh my god, what? Spinner? Oh, lovely. Yeah, that's not appropriate considering I just watched The Thing last night. Okay, we'll go back for wall chicken. I was more focusing on the spinner. Yeah, it's Spooter me. I like him. I do like him. Hopefully he's not too obnoxious. Sure, we'll just open up with Ion Beam. Because we can. And then you can do Cataclysm next round. And start with an Ignite and set you on fire. Counter stick. Wasn't too terrible. And you can go ahead and do Cataclysm. Boy Targoat. Will protect. Might have to be like the cute boss thing. We haven't played it yet, I think. Oh, what game, Bunny Fist? What game? I am curious. What game are you referring to? What is your voltage? Ignite. Wasn't too bad. Not too bad here. Oh look, I can do Ion Beam again. Not. Gets on fire. Ah, gotcha. I've not played Hollow Knight yet. That's definitely on my short list of games that I want to get to, though. Although I know Hollow Knight's going to take me a long time to beat. Fair enough. Guy is stubborn. Wasn't too bad. Well, that was a fun little boss. Fun little champion monster there. Nope, I jumped. Alright, and I was advised that there's whole chicken. I was advised there is whole chicken, so... maybe here? Yep. Nice. On there. Nada. Alright, well, let's go up. Yes, I am still procrastinating going to that last battle again. I will not deny it. I feel we're gonna end up playing this one tomorrow anyway, so well, with a little procrastinating. Ah. Though not an item, I will take it. Not an item, but I'll take it. No, what's that, Omni? What's that? Oh, that is a dad joke. That is a dad joke. Just taking a quick look and see where else we can explore now. Looks like that map is fairly complete. Look where the third slime statue is, too. Alright, we're gonna check out this one area in Horizon Beach here. I forgot about that. The music here. Rawr. How many rars today? I want to see what's going on up here. And if it's because of invisible platforms that I wasn't able to see. I bet you it was. And then we'll go try the Zermos fight again. Alright, what is over here? No, I just never came up here, apparently. Well, that was anticlimactic. It was very anticlimactic. I was expecting that to be something more. Absolute procrastinating. Wow. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Not procrastinating. Government certainly is good at lying. so cheery. Another area over here we could do a real quick explore on, but I bet you it's a blob area. I'm procrastinating hard. Yes, I have seen Cowboy Bebop. It's been a long time, Omni, but I have definitely seen Cowboy Bebop. I'm still disappointed that Netflix canceled the live action. It wasn't bad. Yep, blob spot. Series in IMAX. Oh, that's awesome. The entire thing, Omni? Because that's a long time at IMAX. That's a very long trip to IMAX if you watched all of it. Ooh. Okay, maybe use that to shoot me out. Oh, gotcha. So you have a friend that rented out the theater to do that. Gotcha. I thought this was part of like an event or something. Cause yeah, that's a long 13 hours roughly. It is definitely a full day of dry done. What else here? After you just go to the Just go to the battle. Don't procrastinate. Yeah. Wish I had that kind of free money. Alright, well, we'll upgrade what we can here. Alright, everything that we can upgrade has been upgraded, so let's just get this over with. Yeah, it's very cool that you got to do that, Omni. Very cool that you got to do that. Where were we? Up here in the tower. I'll not say I am not a little bit envious of that. Yeah, I will. That's a good idea. Alright, let's see if I can do this. Let's see if we can do this. Throw cargo magnet. Rar. So many rars today. It didn't do nearly as much damage as I wanted it to. Not do nearly as much damage as I wanted it to. That's disappointing. Oh well. Having those ultimate abilities is helping a little bit, though. That's at least something. That is at least something here. just don't feel like I'm doing any damage to that guy, but I guess I am. Come on, just die. Okay, good. We're 1-1 now. 1-1. Still think Targo's gonna die though. Alright. Who's next on the list of you need to die immediately? Probably gonna be that Mad Eye. And burn him. Oh, the little jerk-faced gummy got in the way. Care if it's less, it's still a protect. This is so aggravating. I really don't feel like I'm making progress. We killed one of them. Targo's about to die. Bonk, you're up. Come on, Mad Eye, go down. Can't tell if I'm winning or not. I don't think I am. We got Ion Beam back. That's good. We never assigned Bonk's ultimate. I guess we never assigned Bonk's ultimate. That's real smart, Crafty. Get on Dodd. Get on dead. So close. Come on. Nope. I get Orby should be able to kill it. I'm hoping. Alright, Mad Eye's down. Bonk is about down. Alright, Typhoon Cut. It's really not good against anybody, but Severe Cuts is. Aim Bolt is also good against it. I'd really like to get the one in the back out. Maybe we can do this. Yeah, I know, Emma, and I'm trying to get rid of him. I'm trying to get rid of him, but I know that squid thing in the back will get age stacks regardless of how long he's in battle. And I remember fighting against him as a champion. Oh, I know. I'm trying. This is not an easy battle. You know that. You know as well as I do, this is not an easy battle. Alright, it's down. On. Getting so close. Getting so close. And thank you for that, host Pinky, and welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day and are doing well. Of course, it has Phoenix. Went bonk. Oh no, that's not good, Pinky. That's not good. Yeah, hydration is something you do not want to forget. That is very bad. It is very bad to forget hydration. No worries, Pinky, no worries. You take it easy. We're doing so good, chat. We're doing so good for a little bit there. Doing so good. That was close. That one was close. Yeah, I was very close. I will get this, I hope. Oh, we managed to survive round 1. Managed to survive round 1, so that's good. Pokemon existed, what kind of trainer would I be? Which I must be first form. I would probably choose Totodile, and I would be more of a researcher than I would a trainer. I'm not a very good trainer. I would be more of a Pokemon researcher. At least that's my headcanon. Sorry, I'm somewhat not looking at chat right now because I'm trying very hard to not lose this battle again. And we're already down one monster. Guessing be an investigator. Good choice. Oh, you go sleep, Emma. You go sleep. I will get it eventually. I will get it eventually, but it's not going to be easy. Nope, hit the wrong one. Come on, just end it. End it. I just realized that we forgot to assign Bonk's ability again, so I probably should do that. It might make a difference. Now I'll give you another one, Emma. Rawr. There you go. There's your rawr. And yes, you did redeem rawr. There is your bedtime rawr. And you have a good sleep. You have a good sleep. And thank you for Z-Boobs, Zero Sniper. Thank you for Z-Boobs. No, I have not seen Ruby. I have not seen Ruby. I've been told many times that I need to watch it. I have been told many, many times that I need to watch it, but I have not done it yet. I tried to. I mean, we got 1 or 2 seasons in, and it never hooked me. And everyone says, when anyone says something like, oh, you just gotta wait until like season 4, that's when it gets really good. You've lost me at that point. Like, I shouldn't have to wait to season 4 for it to get good. Oh, fun, Zero Sniper, fun. Okay, with the utmost sarcasm. Huh, interesting. Alright. See if we can't get rid of this dumb thing. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Or Omni, excuse me. Interesting. See, that's the exact opposite of what our friends group has told us about Ruby. But maybe they like the darker stuff. I don't know. Well, it is cool, Omni. It is very cool they did that. Yeah, exactly like this. This is not working. Yeah, exactly, Shen. Exactly. This is not working. All right. I barely hit it. That's a freaking ultimate attack, and it barely hit it. What am I doing wrong here? What the hell am I doing wrong here that I can't do this battle? Yeah, well, come on in, Magic Man. Well, come on in. Well, come on in. How are you doing today? Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Well, there's nothing wrong with sleeping if you need to sleep. Nothing wrong with that if you need it. I'm just trying to redo a little bit of my stuff here and maybe give us more of an advantage because we just lose every time in this battle, and I just don't get it. Like I can't get any more levels. I really can't upgrade my gear anymore. What do you want from me, game? What do you want from me? What do you want from me? My team has the best gear possible. Ah, well, that's fine, Zero Sniper. That's fine. I mean, there was no official movie night last night. So I thoroughly enjoy going to see The Thing. It's such a good movie. It was nice seeing it on the big screen too, because you see so much more detail of the special effects that way. All right, let's try this again. Gen. Oh, it's such a good movie, Zero Sniper. We'll do it for a movie night one night. It's definitely one of those ones that you need to see once in your life. Definitely one of those movies that you want to see once in your life. Yeah, I will get a standing stretch in a moment. And thank you for that, Mega Bully. Would you just die? You're so close to death. Just die. Which is hilarious, Lucas, because everyone was telling me to take out the Cthulhu first. They've been telling me all day that I want to take out Cthulhu first. Yeah, welcome on in, Martin. Welcome on in. How are you doing? But yeah, now I'm just confused because I was being told to take out Cthulhu first, and now I'm being told to take out the Mad Eye first, which is what I was doing at the start of stream. Yeah. I has more DPS. Okay. Well, and let's switch tactics again. I would like to take care of this battle before we end stream. Got an hour. You have an hour. Yeah, exactly, Bunny Fist. Let me get that standing stretch in before we start. Part of me just goes snap back to the top because it's cold and broken. Yeah, and I figured that. Lucas, so that's why I was targeting him first, and then chat kept telling me, no, take out Cthulhu. So I went with what chat was telling me. Because I was losing both ways. I've also been told that this is the hardest battle in the game. Which is like, really? You're making this the hardest battle in the game? I don't know who to throw out right now. Guess we'll go with these three. We'll try and hammer the eyeball down. Alright, let's try this again. You go ahead and do a blessing. Yeah, and I don't have anything that strips that. I don't have anything that strips buffs on the enemies at the moment. One thing I don't get why games do that sometimes is that they make the mini-boss harder than the actual final boss of the game. It's like, why would you make the mini-boss harder than the end boss? That makes the end boss kind of anticlimactic and annoying. Alright. We'll hit them with gravity. Does more damage. Oh, wonderful, Magica Man. Did not need to know that. I can't buy games right now. Right, you're almost dead. Alright, get healed. Go ahead and do Ice Hail on him again. No, I'm being sarcastic, Magica Man. I'm being sarcastic. I know I can't buy any games right now. I know full well that I cannot buy games right now. How's Crafty this week? Crafty is doing. Crafty is doing. Having a very frustrating day with this game. I will not deny that. Having a very frustrating day. All I want to do is I want to get past this battle so we can get closer to the end, and it's just roadblocking me hardcore. And I legit do not feel like I'm making any progress. I do not feel like I am making progress here. Yeah, wouldn't that be nice, Bunny Fist? I just don't feel like I'm doing enough damage. I legit do not feel like I am doing enough damage. This isn't working. And I don't know what else to do. I legit don't know what to do here. Because I'm not winning. I'm not even making forward progress. Well, and that's true, Shen. That's true. But considering how long this game has been out, I would expect some balancing issues would have happened. And I was told that there's like a 7,000 line strategy guide on how to beat this guy. So that makes me think that they are well aware of how difficult this boss is. They're just not doing anything about it. Like I said, I'm not complaining. It's just kind of disappointing when the mini boss is harder than the actual end boss. That's a personal opinion. Nothing against the game, but a pure personal opinion. And it almost feels like if I don't kill something in the first 2 rounds, I'm just screwed. If I don't kill something in the first 2 rounds of that battle, I'm screwed. Because the second the age stacks get on the floating eye or the Cthulhu, I'm dead. Like, I legit don't know what to do here. I really don't know what to do here. Yeah. Well, that makes sense, Argon. That makes sense. And I mean, I have a good team here. We have a good team. It's just not the best team. That's disheartening. And a lot of it is just, I don't feel like I'm doing enough damage. Like, I straight up do not feel like I'm doing enough damage here. No purpose. First fight almost require a specialist team to take out. Yeah. Um, Sorry, I'm just looking at what I have. Looking at what I have. I don't think respecting would really help either. He's got high magic, but no magic attack. Oh, that's awesome. No, that's awesome. I'm probably not eating dinner. With Zero Wolf in the office, I don't feel like cooking today. I almost feel like I have to just come out guns a-blazing here. What can I adjust with skills? Let me adjust with skill. Moves 2 debuffs from all allies. Maybe we'll do that instead. Got Ion. Gravity isn't that useful. So let's give you Typhoon Cut. You've got Sustained Heal, which is do Solar Blaze, I guess. No, do another Ion Beam. Got that. Alright, let's try that. Let's try that. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to make a new team. Otherwise, we are gonna have to make a new team. Alright, that. Bonk. Yes. And screw buffing. Screw buffing, we just need to try and kill that eyeball. Do a sustained heal, because that'll give you can go ahead, ice. Buff. Life Wave. Of course, it's immune to that. Oh, he almost died in that round. He almost died that round. That's an improvement. That was an improvement. We almost killed him. Of course, he killed my characters, but we almost took him down that round. That's good. Life cast. Let's see what we can do about maybe getting him knocked out this round. Or denial. Please die. Throw me a bone here and just die. Thank you. Okay. Now we've got to kill Cthulhu. Now we got to kill Cthulhu, because Cthulhu is their... Let's see if we can do this. Or why not? That'll give reason. That one little tweak we made there. Maybe. Too much damage. Nope. There goes my Mad Eye. Unless we get super lucky. Come on, die from bleeding. We're so close to being dead. Please just die from bleeding. Come on, please just die. Please just. On. Okay, so he's. Bad. Targoat. Do your awesome shielding there. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Alright, let's hit you with Explosion. That did a lot of damage, which is fantastic. Didn't quite kill it, but good. That hurt a little bit. I'm going to take the risk and do a sustain. Everyone regen. Do another explosion. Thank you for that, Shen. Alright, he's dead. Now we need to take care of the squid in the front, who is weak to nothing, except for Arcane Bolt. All I have left. I get super lucky. I didn't. Wait. Oh, I did get super lucky there. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Come on. Come on. I'm being quiet. And welcome on in, Sinful. Welcome on in. 20 months, 20 months, 20 months. You're still stuck with this doggo. Love you, Crafty. Can't say a day goes by that I wasn't glad to be introduced to you in Zero. Heck yeah, Sinful. Feeling is more than mutual. Sorry if I sound a bit off right now. I am, like, hardcore concentrating on this battle because I might actually win it this time. But yeah, thank you for being an executive producer for 20 heckin' months. I cannot believe it's been that long. I really can't. I cannot believe that it's almost been 2 years. That's crazy town. Oh my goodness. I think we did it. I think we finally did it. I think we finally did it. I think we finally got down this stupid alchemist. We have been trying to do this all day today. And I sound a little unhinged right now. I sound very unhinged right now, but I think we did. It was the luck of Sinful coming in that has made us defeat this stupid, stupid alchemist. Oh my god. Now I can't decide what I want to do as a finisher. We'll set him on fire. Oh my god. It took out half of my team, but we did it. I can't even, like, be that jubilant. I'm just so tired. I am just so tired. You've proven your fighting spirit once again. I cannot fathom where you get the energy from to defend the sanctuary so passionately. And welcome back in, Pinky. Welcome back, welcome back. We finally took out the alchemist. As much as you believe in the alchemist deserving a place in the old world, our belief in the monster sanctuary is greater. I can see that. Oh, pitiful. Never mind. Evidently, I can't stop you from proceeding, so you may pass. Oh my goodness. That was a battle. That was a battle. Your face. I put my faith wholly into our master's hands now. His actions will decide what will become of me. And thank you for that. And yes, I will save my game. I will save my game. Oh my lord, that was a battle. Oh boy. Alright. But now we can proceed. We just barely won that. We just barely won that, but we did it. Actually, barely won that. We had 3 monsters left. Really should have a better monster out. Oh my goodness. I can't believe that we finally did it. Like I said, it's battles like that are so exhausting that even when you do win, you just don't care. You're just glad that it's over. I'm seriously just glad that it's over. And thank you for that mega catch, Sinful. Your voice is just shut now. Alright, we need an ice monster. Did I just glitch the wisp? I think I did somehow, Lucas Regino. I think somehow I managed to actually switch it mid-air, which I know you're not supposed to be able to do. I don't know how that happened. I thought the wisp did. No, he levitates. No, wisp has levitation. No, he's got levitate. And yes, throw all them EVs, and I will stretch and hydrate. Oh, stretch. Yes, it was. Oh. Alright. Onwards to the final battle. Oh my god, that thing looks so cool in the dark form. Maybe. I don't know if I have the fire one. But yeah, the Dark Bent Setsune looks freaking amazing. I am totally gonna get a Dark Bent one just because it looks cool. Alright, you, and you. No. Now I'm in a good mood because we finally freaking beat that stupid alchemist. Oh my goodness, that was a battle and a half. That was a battle and a half. Yeah, I know. We were trying to get one before I went into that alchemist battle, but they were being very stingy with their eggies. So I gave up farming and said, nah, we'll be fine. I was so wrong. I was so wrong. Yeah, it's a very rare drop. And I've been not able to get higher than a 3-star with these guys, too, which is annoying. We have not gotten higher than a 3-star with these guys, so... that definitely cuts down my chances of getting it. Yeah. I've heard of people having 2 of them in a party. I can imagine it's pretty overpowered. Imagine that it's pretty overpowered when you have 2 of them in a party. Full protect. I'm keeping an eye on the time. I might actually end stream early so I can get some stuff done, because I know we're going to be playing this tomorrow. There's no way I'm going to beat the game in the next half an hour, I bet. Unless you all know something that I don't think we're going to beat this one in 30 minutes. Yeah, I've heard that. Not a big one for PvP, though. Not a big PvP person. Mostly because I'm lousy at it. I mean, I barely understand how to battle in this game as it is. And it's honestly only through the help of chat that I've made it this far. Alright, set him on fire. Interview with Mad Eye. Interesting. Oh, finally! When I don't need one, you give me one. Go ahead and hatch that. You're really not going to let me do this? Fine. Rename it later if I put it in the party. Kind of just getting used to if it's some kind of combo-based damage rate. Yeah. And I've never gotten the hang of it, unfortunately. My tiny brain cannot wrap itself around it. So it is only through chat, basically, that I have made it this far. Oh, I bet Zero Sniper. Drop ceilings are not fun to do. Alright, where is somebody that activates... There we go. Thank you. Nice. Those are only level 1 craft boxes. I'll take it. Wait, tell me there's something down? There's something down. You have so many switch stones now. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Sometimes you do want a combo stack. Which I think I've gotten pretty good at combo stacking for the most part. But there are just some battles that just boggle my poor little mind. There are some battles that I don't get it. I don't get it. And yes, I am avoiding battles now because I can. I am done fighting random monsters at this point. Don't need the EXP. Combo stack into an ultimate is good, I bet. I feel like I'm passing up wall chicken too. But at this point, I just want to get to the top of the tower. Uh-oh. And they kind of are for looks, but they also can do things like hide piping and ductwork. I did that with the Eyes of Cataclysm. I can imagine. I can imagine. Cataclysm's pretty rough when you use it in battle. That's a good one. All right, Zero Wolf, sense a presence. Your pet's got a good nose. Ha ha! I can smell the other familiars, and I can sense that their thoughts are clouded, as if they've been numb. You've taken away their free will. Can't have them running away, can we? Not after I've won them fair and square. That's disgusting. We are not prizes for you to win. Keepers of old must have thought differently then. What are you talking about? First monster keepers are the ones who create this magic, allowing one to take over another monster through a keeper's duel. Interesting. I just revived an old tradition is all. Huh. Combined with some alchemy, of course, to be able to mask my bloodline and steal the familiars of other families. I can't even remember anything about this tradition, so it must have been abolished several centuries ago. Ha! Typical of you to act so high and mighty, just like all the monster keepers. This mass that you call civilization is nothing but a tool for the weak to take what belongs to the strong. Just as I was robbed of the spectral familiar that I deserved, what I did was simply to set the record straight. What you did was not rightful, neither in the eyes of the monster keepers nor in the eyes of morality. You will use any argument to vilify me, because you fear not only me, but also that which I represent. What you represent is truly monstrous and barbaric. I can't stand hearing it any longer. We challenge you to a duel, Kimes. You've taken the words out of my mouth. I'd add another familiar to my collection. Ha 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 ha! Oh. I want to fight. I also see that the lion is now dark bent. I think he actually bent all of them. Huh. Alright. Right, Sauron, Targot, Agonorgi. We'll try the terrible trio. Try the terrible trio first. Easier? I hope so. I don't think my heart can take another battle like the last one. I really don't. It's hard. Okay. Yeah, I legit don't know if I have the spoons to take another battle like the last one. I really don't. But I do know that I probably should take out the fire guy in front. I believe he... What the hell was that? That was like full bar of shield in one attack. I don't have the spoons for this game. Get that reverse. I should have had an Orby do that. Dang it. Well, at least I was right on needing to take out the dang fireball first. At least my brain was correct that we need to take out that stupid eyeball first. Well, the nice thing is, at least we can do another ion. Do another ion beam. Maybe that will kill it. Alright, so it's dead. Oh boy. Argo's gonna die. God, he doesn't have enough of that. Alright, well. Full protect it is. Probably should have done a sustain. Oh well. Alright. Come on, go after me. Oh, they're all weak to fire. Fire is cool. And yes, we did. We did Azulio. We finally took him out. It was not easy. It was not easy. But we did finally get him out. Alright, is the elephant healing them? Oh, I went Targoat. Alright. Slowly getting that dumb specter down. Alright, so the frog needs to go. He's the tank. He's gonna protect the other ones. He needs to die immediately. He's not have to worry about age stacks. Nice protect. Nice heal. Gonna work on Froggy Boy here in the front. Zot. No shield for you. That was cool, actually. He almost died that round. Life wave. Everybody nice and healthy. We're gonna kill the frog. Yeah. I understand why everyone was referring to that last guy as a roadblock, though. I completely understand why everyone was referring to him as a roadblock. Well, that makes sense. That makes sense. The spectrals are going to be the problem here. I expect that, much like my Woofy, they are very powerful. Also amused that they're all shifted now. They look awesome. Oh, I should have done his big... Oh well. Alright, Spectral Lion. You're weak to Spirit. Or Wind. Switch the... Okay. We're gonna do this. You are gonna do Ion. I was hoping that bleed would get him dead. I like the lion's animations. I've actually not seen him often enough to notice he's got cool animations. Oh, this is a problem. Both of my tanks are down. My tanks are down. Ugh. Yeah. Alright, we'll throw out Conco. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Alright. Let's go ahead and get... I'm gonna die anyway, so let's go ahead and get an armor break on everybody. Then we'll... do an explosion on Pachyderm. Ice Storm should kill the lion. Goodness, I hope this works. Okay, lion is down. Now we just have to take care of the bird. Okay. Not even gonna bother. What are you weak to, bird? You're weak to water. Okay. So, water. Have armor break. Go ahead and explode the pachyderm. You freeze the bird. This might kill it. Come on, come on, come on. No! You have Phoenix, you jerk face? Goes Mad Eye. Really hope we don't lose Mad Eye and Agate. We barely kept Mad Eye. Mad Eye is gonna die this round. Alright, Acid Rain the bird. Yeah, that's true. They do have the infinity buff advantage. I almost feel like I should be attacking the skeleton, but I know that elephant can heal. Oh, I'm aware, Pinky. I'm aware. Trust me, I am well aware of the status of my party, and I don't expect them actually going to win this. Yeah, there's no way. It was a valiant fight, but we're not going to win this one. Second both of my healers went down, I knew we were done. Oh. All right. Yeah, I don't know if I want today to be the next time, though. I don't know if I want today to be the next time. I'm thinking I might just end 20 minutes early. My brain is fried. My brain is fried. That Zosmos battle took a lot out of me, so we'll pick this up tomorrow, friends. We will pick this up tomorrow with a fresh brain. Because I'm just done. I'm just done with that. They ramped that difficulty up quite a bit at the end of the game, didn't they? But you know what? That's okay. That's okay. We will come back to this tomorrow fresh. Yeah. And we'll beat this one tomorrow. We'll beat this one tomorrow. At least I hope we do. But let me find someone nice to leave you all with. And this will let me get to the chores and the gym and all that a little bit quicker. Let me find someone nice to leave you with for the rest of the afternoon. And as always, if you have any suggestions, I will always take them. Now we raid into Seth yesterday. What do I want to raid into today? No worries. Have fun, Match Command. No, it's a day. It's a day. And I know I'm really tired from yesterday, too. Because we did not get to bed until an indecent time last night because we were out at the movies. Let me see who is alive right now. There's Phantasmophobia, Danganronpa. What is Swiss Forge? Let's take a look at this Swiss Forge. I always have trouble finding someone to raid. Trebuchet. What? They're setting up a trebuchet? Okay, you have my interest. They're setting up a trebuchet. Alright. We're going to raid into Swiss Forge. They're apparently setting up a trebuchet, which is kind of awesome. For those who don't know what a trebuchet is, it's basically a catapult. So I'm mildly intrigued by this. I am mildly intrigued that they're setting up a trebuchet. So we're gonna raid into Swiss Forge, so a new friendo today. But yeah, thank you everyone for joining me though. It was a run today. It was a run today. We finally made progress at the very end of stream, so that's good. And thank you for that, Pinky. But yeah, finally made some progress at the end of stream, so that is a good thing. We'll pick this up tomorrow, though, and we'll hopefully roll credits on this tomorrow. So, thank you everyone for joining me today. Thank you for the hosts, the raids, the subs, resubs, biddies, dad jokes, and all of that. You are all absolutely wonderful people, and I very much appreciate you all. So, thank you everyone for joining me. It is Thursday, so no stream from myself or Zero Wolf tonight. But I will be back tomorrow morning, and then we've got movie night tomorrow night in Discord because Zero's going to be off at D&D. So, if either of those things are your jam, we hope we will see you then. Otherwise, until we see everyone again, stay safe, stay healthy, remember to always, always, always stay crafty, and we'll be seeing you all again soon.